Happy Tuesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Monday. I hope you're all having a great Tuesday so far. Today, Jeremy, FLCL, Eve, Kim, Zelda, Panda. Okay, how's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. Hey, look, I have a new mug. Look at it. Glorious. New Year's Eve. The Time Will Always Tell Awards, featuring the greatest trophy ever made. Comes up on New Year's Eve, where we look at all the games from 5 years ago. Scuzzy, what's going on? So, I didn't really know what I was going to play today. I kind of bounced back and forth between a couple different things and decided I'm just going to play some Path of Exile. I've been playing quite a bit of it and figured I'll just start a new character today, and if anybody is not familiar with the game, we can kind of go through the beginning of the game and talk about the different mechanics and stuff. I don't know most of them, but I've figured out some of the stuff, I think, maybe. It can be quite a bit overwhelming. I never played Path of Exile 1 because it was overwhelming, so we'll go through some of the beginning stuff and just poke around with a new character and see where we get to. You guys will get to pick the character. Right now, I just have a ranger who's like level 30-ish. I'm in Act 2 somewhere. I don't know how far into Act 2 I am. I'm on the Dreadnought. I got to the final boss of the Dreadnought. I don't know where that is in Act 2, but it's fun. I'm broken. Like, that current character is broken. So, I desperately need a new weapon, and it's making it very hard to progress. So, Tigers fan, you have nearly 1,000 hours in Path of Exile 1. You're still overwhelmed by it constantly. It's a lot, and apparently they removed a lot of it. So, yeah, it's not that bad though. I think I'm starting to understand it a little bit. Some of my initial ideas for what I was going to do, I don't think are going to work, but maybe they could. We could try. So we're just going to mess around today. Just hang out. I still feel pretty garbagey. It's going to be like 60 today, which is cool since it was barely above freezing and pouring with rain yesterday. Nothing like a hot, humid day today. That's cool. Skill tree's bigger now. Yeah, there's like 1,500 nodes or something. The skill tree is not. So I was very intimidated by the skill tree as well, Jake. But it's not as bad as I thought it was. It's a little more manageable than I was anticipating. I still don't know what I'm doing, and I'm making a lot of mistakes. Guaranteed I'm making a lot of mistakes. But apparently with my ranger, I stumbled into like the meta build for the ranger, so that's cool. Gonna go run up a hill and clear out your sinuses. I've tried like walk this morning with Penny Scuzzy. We do like, it's like a 40-minute walk, and by the end of that I was just hacking. I can't, like, once I start breathing heavily, it's over. I can't breathe, and I'll just start hacking. It's terrible. I desperately want to go to the gym. I haven't been to the gym in like 2 weeks, and I'm quite literally twitching. No cluster jewels yet. I don't know what that is. I know you can add jewels to the passive tree. I unlocked one of those nodes on my ranger, which is pretty neat. I like that you can swap them around too. So, anyway, we're gonna check out Path of Exile 2 today. Just make a new character and mess around and hang out. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. We might do more Path of Exile 2. We might do some Potion Craft 2.0 tomorrow. We might also do some Planet Zoo and put finishing touches on our Stardew Valley Pelican Town build in Planet Zoo. Who knows? Thursday will be off. Thursdays are going to be off going forward pretty much. If I end up streaming on Thursdays going forward, it will be on the After Hours channel. But Thursdays are going to transition back to an off day, as I have finally, after 3+ years of looking, found a new therapist, and that will be on Thursdays. So Thursdays will be off days going forward. I think that's it. Next week, the schedule is going to be very limited. I feel like December's always a tough month with everything going on, but feels even more limited this year because of like having a nervous breakdown and then getting sick. But next week, I'm only going to be streaming on Monday and Friday. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and the day after Christmas, we have stuff going on with family. So I will not be around those 3 days. So just Monday and Friday next week. And then the week after that is New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve will be the Time Will Always Tell Awards, where we look back at 2019 and re-award the Game of the Year. I can tell you for certain, the Game of the Year will not be whatever it is that won Game of the Year. Because 2019 has a very specific game that is absolutely the best game that came out that year. So stay tuned for that. So I think that's all I got. We should jump into Path of Exile and mess around. And I'm going to make a fool of myself. And I'm guessing I'm going to make people angry. Because I'm not going to listen to anybody. And I'm just going to do what I want. Which is always extra intimidating in games like this. Because there are people who play these games a lot. And have very strong opinions. And often share them with me. Directly, indirectly. Through DMs and other emails, PDFs. Listen, my entire goal today is to irritate Eve. That's what I'm going for. Borderlands 3 came out in 2019. Don't ruin it, Zelda. Seahorse, how's it going? Ignore the PDFs. 17 pages. Seahorse. 17 pages. I got a 17-page PDF explaining game mechanics. It's honestly like one of the highlights of my streaming career. Charlotte, good morning. Mission completed. Alright, so as you can see, I have a level 34 ranger who's a Deadeye ascendancy thing. I think, right? Ascendancy is like the subclass thing? I don't know. Anyway, good afternoon there. I don't care about what it is there. I only care about me. How's this new news? That's a good quote, Zelda. We'll save that one. Write that one down. Alright, let's make a new character. Shall we? So, we've got Sorceress. Warrior. Big smashy boy. Ranger, which I'm already playing. Yeah, Return to Moria is free on Epic. I hope people get it. I think it'll be fun co-op. It still needs work, but I think it would be fun co-op. There's Witch, which is essentially a necromancer, from what I've seen. A lot of summons and stuff. There's Mercenary, which uses a crossbow. Basically has like a shotgun and a machine gun and a grenade launcher. They just didn't want to put guns in the game, so they just made a crossbow rifle. It seems like, with the Mercenary. Then there's Monk, which is melee, lots of elemental damage and stuff. So those are the choices. There are going to be additional variants. So there's going to be Monk and then something else over there eventually, as the game is still early access. So right now we're just limited to those. So, why don't we do a poll? And y'all can pick it. Class? Question mark. Sorceress? Ew. Warrior? Witch? Monk? And Mercenary. 3 minutes. Start poll. There you go. The poll is up. Vote for what you would like to see me play. Just to watch me die a lot. Her sister was a witch. You just read it? Eve, to be fair, I think of the people that I know that are playing Path of Exile 2, 2 people are not sorcerers. Monk Tug would be funny. It'd be melee, particularly early, is difficult. I like how no one is voting for warrior. You're playing Merc? Is it fun? Merc is one that I'm probably going to do a deep run with next, because it seems like it'll be fun. You pick Sorceress just because you said ooh. That's fair. Yeah. That is fair. Get your votes in. Monk is winning. Monk is just ahead of Witch. I want you to make a Wicked Witch. And call... I could name the witch Doug. Yeah, Chaz, I'm waiting for that. It's gonna be good. It'll be fine. You just take like 10 pieces of chocolate from your advent calendar you forgot. One of the funny things with Wifebo got me a Jeopardy daily calendar for Christmas last year, and I forget about it for like a month plus at a time. So then we sit down like when we're having dinner and we'll go through like 30 or 40 Jeopardy questions, which is kind of fun. Which seems completely against your usual playstyle. Yeah. You know what's funny is I'm playing Ranger, and everybody's like, oh, that's weird, you're playing a range class, how are you going to face tank? So there are passives that increase your damage within 2 meters, which I took all of those, and then my Ascendancy, the Deadeye Ascendancy, also gives you a 20% increase to damage within 7 meters. Which I also took. So I just stand there and shoot stuff at point blank range while they hit me. To be fair, I have a ton of like lifesteal and stuff, so I don't die that much. It's tied. It's tied between Witch and Monk. Way to go. Way to go. Way to be helpful. Chat. Way to be helpful. Keep going back and forth between Witch and Sorceress. We've played Acts 1 and 2 twice. I haven't finished Act 2 yet. I'm not sure. I'm at the last boss on the Dreadnought. I got to the last boss on the Dreadnought late last night, and I was tired, and I was like, I'm not fighting this right now. So, second poll time. No, let's do... Monk's gonna be brutal. We could do Monk. Monk is melee, and it's gonna be rough. So I'll die a lot, and it'll be funny. This'll be awful? Yeah. I'm going for entertainment value. By the way, if you play Path of Exile 2 and you're in Discord, we have a Path of Exile 2 thread in the general gaming channel if you want to chat about Path of Exile 2. You can hop in that. Kind of moved it into a thread so that it didn't spam up all the other channels. I started, when I first got the game, Chaz, I started a warrior, got him to like 15, and realized I screwed up massively. And I tried to fix it. Like, I tried to get new skill gems and like respec the passive tree, but I didn't have enough money. Now I have enough money that I could respec it, but he was only level 15, so I restarted and then I was like, oh, I'll try Ranger, and I got to level 15 on the Ranger in like an hour. I just blew through. I was like, oh my god, this is so much easier. Melee is rough. Warrior in particular, maybe Monk's the same, but Warrior in particular, the damage that you do early is so low. Every boss fight takes like 10 minutes. It's rough. Alright. Ha! 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 I'm a monk. So they added dodge roll, which is fun. Also, I'm playing on controller. The UI is different, by the way. Not sure how you feel about gold existing in Path of Exile. PoE 1 doesn't have gold. Oh, really? Yeah, so the entire UI is different when you're using controller, which is cool. So let's go through, let's overwhelm everybody real quick. So this is the passive tree. There are 1,500 nodes in the passive tree. Yeah, it's not a skill tree, it's a galaxy. So here's the thing. This is very overwhelming, right? Like, what am I going to do? How am I supposed to be able to pick any of that? Do you see how this one's lit up? That's where you start. So when you get your first passive point, you have your choice between this skill or this skill. And then it branches out to this skill, or get some attributes. So it very slowly, it is more of a tree, it very slowly expands, and it's really not as overwhelming as it seems right away. The best thing that I've found, at least with my Ranger, is to go out to like here-ish and just find one that you want to build towards, and then just build towards that, and then find another one you want to build towards, and then just build towards that. That's kind of how I've been doing it. So you can respec these. You have to respec each point individually, which is not necessarily the greatest way to do it, but it's interesting. So it's not as overwhelming as I thought it was going to be. So, you know. So looking real quick at the monk passives, I immediately see increased move speed, and brain immediately goes yes. Move speed, yes. So I'm probably going to go for that one. Mana regen, evasion, and energy shield. So probably evasion and energy shield early. And then move speed, mana regen, dex, and int. Respecking everything at once would cause trouble with gear and such. Yeah. I found that out, Eve, when I realized I needed some strength. I needed some strength to equip something. So I went in and respec'd a bunch of my ability nodes from dex to strength. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I went back out and I was like, wait, why am I punching stuff? Yeah, I didn't have enough dex to use my bow, my breastplate, or my boots. It's like, oh, okay, let's go back. Did I notice that before I went back through the portal and started fighting enemies? No. Was I able to use my skill gems? No. Like I said, I've made a lot of mistakes my first time through, which is fun, you know? Life per enemy killed. Oh, this is a closed loop. That's interesting. That's real interesting. So this middle branch and this inside branch are closed loops. They don't branch out anywhere. Huh. Alright. So we're going to go for move speed first. So once we get our first point, we're going to go straight into evasion and energy shields. So one of the nice things is when you click on info, when you're looking at a node, it'll tell you what it affects. So I don't have any skills or anything, but if it's something that says like you know, increased elemental damage, and you click on info, it'll show you what skills will be affected and the change that'll happen before you even select the node or anything. Plus, you can also click on any of the underlined words and it'll explain it. So evasion is a chance to dodge, basically. Strikes or projectiles, depending on the attacker's accuracy. So evasion is dodge chance. And then energy shield is a shield that regens after 4 seconds, I think. And then that basically like an overshield. Think Halo. It's an overshield on top of your health. That menu is so good when it works, yeah. You need +5 of a stat per stat jewel if you want to equip. If you're going to have 3 strength jewels, you need a minimum of 15. Yes, yeah, that's a whole... You're talking about the support skills, Chaz? Yeah. I also broke that at one point. It's like, wait, why isn't my... Why did my lightning rod stop splitting? Oh. It doesn't show anything for freeze. There's a couple things, like with the ranger, there's like building... It's not fury, something like that. And it never explains what that actually does. But again, it's early access, so I imagine those are going to get a little better over time. Yeah. So you can see what Chaz is talking about is support gems, which we'll get into once we get some skills. You can see with the quarterstaff strike up here, there are 2 empty nodes there. So you can get support skills that modify the main skill in some way. Your capacity for support gems is at the bottom. So every 5 points in a stat gives you a support gem capacity, I believe. So it's right now I can have 1 strength gem, 2 dex gems, and 2 intelligence gems. And as we level up, that will come into play later, but I didn't notice that for a long time, and I was like, wait, why can't I use this? So, yeah. It's very easy to make mistakes in this, but it isn't as punishing as I thought it was going to be when I make mistakes. Although I'm also expecting to make mistakes, so I haven't really been bothered by it. I would imagine if you take yourself more seriously, then you might have more of an issue. No. I wonder... I might have some stuff in my stash that I could use. What's the path to get exiled? All paths lead to exile. That's the whole thing. Yeah, so now we got... This gives me energy shield. So now I'll have 19 points of energy shield. I currently have... You can see the red ball over there. 42 life, so now I have 19 energy shield. So it will go through the energy shield before I start losing health. That was the joke. We are the exiles. We are. Xeno! 54 months. I hate you so much. Making my way downtown. Walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way. Making a way through the crowd. And I need you, and I miss you. And now I wonder, if I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. Making my way. Oh, man. Something that Critical Role has, like, forever ingrained that song in my head. Falling Thunder. Alright, so the way skills work is you get skill gems. This one is already assigned. Most of the time you'll get an uncut skill gem, and then you get to pick what skill you want it to be, based on what level the skill gem is. So we're going to put this in. We'll bind that to... I'm going to put that on right trigger. Let's put you on... Yeah. So it explains what it does. So this is a melee attack, an area of effect slam that does lightning damage. The damage is 140% of base. It requires a quarterstaff, which is what I have. Slams the ground to deal damage in a large cone in front of you. Consumes your power charges. This is what I was talking about, where it doesn't really explain what that is. Charges don't grant any inherent benefits, but can be used to fuel skills. Charges last for 20 seconds by default, refreshing whenever you gain another charge of the same type. There are 3 types of charges: endurance, frenzy, and power. Doesn't tell you what power charges do. I don't know what that does. It consumes your power charges to fire lightning projectiles forwards from the impact. Sure. Converts 60% of physical damage to lightning damage. The cone is 4 meters in length. And there's a 0 to 10% chance to not remove charges on use. It doesn't do anything unless you have a weapon or skill or something to use them. I don't have any way to gain power charges at the moment, right? In the first one, power charges gave you crit strike chance. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't explain what any of the charges do. Like, the frenzy charges is something I can get on my ranger, but it doesn't explain what those do. Is it attack speed? Is it, like, I have no idea what it does, so I didn't want to build into it and be like, oh, this is actually crap. So, anyway. Let's see what this does. Boom. Okay. Man, one of the things with melee, the animation build-ups for their big attacks, you just get murdered while it's going on. Learned how to get them on the witch, but you don't know how to use them. The skill required to get them, you don't use in your rotation. You need to gain them and then have a way of consuming them to do something. Yeah, it's interesting that I get an ability to consume them right away and no ability to generate them. In-game spam. And ignore. Okay. Boom. That actually takes a fair bit of mana. Okay. Mana might be an issue. It seems like... No. Oh, boy! Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. I have it on for when I'm playing normally. Interface. Alright, so the cone's not bad. That's pretty good. But, boy, man, a hog. Yeah, the global chat hasn't been bad. I've actually learned some things. A lot of the chat, particularly right now, is a lot of people who never played Path of Exile 1, I've learned. And anybody who starts to dump on people who don't know seems to get shouted down pretty early and pretty quickly, which is nice. that's gonna change. But for right now, it's nice. Alright, we leveled up, so we have a skill point to spend. Skill speed is actually not bad. And that leads into attack damage, attack and cast speed. But move speed. Critical damage bonus too. That's actually a really good tree. But move speed. 5% of damage as extra lightning damage. 30% increased chance to shock. Well, that's really good. I don't really want to build lightning. I'm building lightning on my ranger, so I don't want to build lightning on this guy. 5% of damage as extra cold buildup. 20% increased freeze buildup. That's also pretty good. Am I gonna get... So it seems like Monk uses intelligence and dexterity, so I could probably grab some mage abilities. Maybe. Oh, wrong button. Think about changing characters. I'm hitting buttons for my ranger. Nope, that's not that skill. I think the first boss is going to be a giant pain. I think the first time I got to this, the first boss on when I started a warrior, I died like 3 times. I had no idea what was going on. Alright. Excuse me. Sorry. Let's see what he's got. Hey, big fella. That's not enough damage. No, sir. Well, the stun buildup is pretty good. There's ads. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boy, he breaks out a stun buildup pretty quick. Yeet. The increased stats while in a party. I haven't partied up with anybody yet. Oh, speaking of partying up with people, I don't know if anybody saw. Night Rain, the Elden Ring game that was announced, that's co-op. So it's up to 3 people. You can either play solo or in a party of 3. You cannot play in a party of 2. Which seems super dumb. That just came out. I'm hoping that's going to change before it comes out, because that's not great. Alright, let's... I can identify some stuff. Ooh. Yes, please. Tattered robe. Armor. Okay. Anybody who knows this game better. Armor doesn't seem to do anything. How about a party of 5? No, we're 20 years too late for that. Am I I alone in that thought? It doesn't seem like armor works particularly well or has any tangible impact.
How the Ezamites friendly's the name?
It mitigates physical damage, right.
If what you did out there in the riverbanks is any
You don't take a lot of physical damage past, like, the first zone.
I'll have no smith for you.
Alright. Uncut skill gem.
There's a beast up now if you could chant the discipline of the forge.
So now we get to choose what skill this is going to be.
When attacked by you or your enemies. Placing it in front of attacking enemies will allow you to both retreat and deal damage. Frozen locusts will explode when attacked by you or your enemies. Placing it in front of attacking enemies will allow you to both retreat and deal damage. Glacial Cascade is a cold area that ends with a powerful spike of ice. Hitting a frozen target with the spike will do a large amount of damage.
Well then. With Killing Palm.
Monsters will display these blue indicators when they are low on life. Use Killing Palm to dash to these monsters and cull them for an instant kill.
Oh, it's a cull? Ooh, and it grants power charges.
Thunder will spend power charges to greatly enhance their effects. With Killing Palm equipped, monsters will display these blue indicators.
Discovering the trade market?
Use Killing Palm to dash to these monsters.
Oh, nice, you know.
For an instant kill. This will grant you a power charge. Other skills like Falling Thunder will spend power charges to greatly enhance their effects.
That was
With Killing Palm equipped,
yeah, let's get that. That seems good. Yeah, that seems good. All right, sell some stuff. Hey, buddy.
Feeling lucky. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but later.
Has anybody had any luck gambling with that guy? I've tried like 4 or 5 times, and it's all been absolutely atrocious.
How's the clearing?
Ooh. 273 gold? Nah. Got a good base from him once. That's like what I was rolling for. It's like, I just want... So, one of the things with crafting in this is that you can take a base white item and turn it into a really good item with just a couple crafting pieces. So finding a base white item of the type of item that you need can be really, really good. Which is nice. It keeps the white items being viable for a while, anyway. Felt risky with how little gold you got at the start? Yes. I think I have like 49k now. The gold output has definitely increased. Oops. I gotta watch for that so that I can call people. Oh, that was the wrong button. No, this guy. Oh, God. Oh, that consumed the power charge. Okay. Hang on. I'm going to rebind these. Because my cull ability on my rangers on that one, so that's going to mess me up. Hi, buddy. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. Rebinding on controller seems easy. Yeah, there's a quick menu. If you hold down select, You can change your cosmetics. You can jump to any screen that you want to. So, this is real cool. And when you have something that takes spirit, a box pops up on top of it, and you can reassign your spirit. Like I said, the UI and the controller support is, of this type of game, the best I've ever played. There was a menu for controller, Xeno. Hang on, I'll show you. Oh, actually, speaking of finding skills. Town portal. I'll show you on my ranger real quick. Bing, 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 bing. Tried it briefly, but preferred keyboard and mouse. Didn't know you could hold select. Yeah. Oh, I am like at the boss fight. That's fine. It shouldn't trigger. I got to the boss fight and went, nope, not doing this right now. Yeah, so it pops up right above. So you can just go into here, and if you have multiple spirit allotments, you can assign everything very quick and easy. It's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Controller support was the big selling point for me, because my hands are ruined. Yeah, like I've mentioned before, there's only 2 things that I've like bailed and used keyboard and mouse for. Muting people in global chat, like spam bots, and when I'm using my stash and just trying to reorganize it and like clean it up a little bit, it's very tedious with controller. It's not impossible, it just takes a lot longer. So just cleaning that up with mouse and keyboard is much quicker. Ooh, another uncut skill gem.
Frozen locusts will explode when
So
attacked.
here's...
Use a flame wall. Ice Nova can chill and freeze enemies. Use it if enemies get too close. Ice Nova can chill and freeze enemies.
I'm kind of thinking about doing
Get too close.
Frost.
Frost bomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' resistance to cold damage. After a time,
And I wonder if I mixed in Ice Nova.
chill and freeze.
The little videos are great. Yeah, they're
Use it
super
if
helpful.
Enemies get too close. Ice Nova can chill and freeze enemies. Armor piercing
Yeah, like Last
frozen
Exiles,
locusts will explode when a
controller
glacial
support
cascade is a
is
cold
good,
area attack.
but there are menus and stuff that you just...
Hitting a frozen
It
target with a
literally
spike
just doesn't work.
will do a large amount of
You have to use mouse and keyboard.
Glacial
to
Cascade
select
is a
some
cold
stuff.
area attack that ends
But
with a
this
powerful
is...
spike of ice.
I don't even think
Hitting
about it.
a frozen target with the spike will do a large amount of damage. Glacial Cascade is a cold area attack. that
I wonder
ends
if I
with
should do this to
powerful
get a
spike of
ranged
ice.
attack.
Hitting a frozen target with the spike will do a large
Yeah,
amount of
let's do that
damage.
first. We'll mess around with breaking my build later. No, I want that to be an escape, so let's put you here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Well then. Okay. I'm okay with that. Oh, there's the ice lady. Maybe I'll grab some power charges first. Missed. Ooh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. No, not you. I was watching my health bar and my experience bar, wondering which one was going to pop off first. No thanks. No, I got frozen. Whoa. Oh. One thing I've noticed is you get stuck in animations sometimes. Like I got stuck in the casting animation. Yep. Try that again. So this lady is the first boss that you come across that gives you a permanent buff. It's a resistance buff. And it's super important. Oh, that empowered strike is really good. Mana. Mana, please. I mean, if you're just gonna sit there, I'll just sit back here. Rachel, how's it going? I'm getting there, Chemical. I'm getting there. On the game with your friends, you're playing Ranger. It takes forever to let you shoot after you roll. Yes. My main character is a Ranger. And that is accurate. Hey, so now I have a permanent 10% increase to cold resistance. Lightning resist. Lightning resist? That's a lot of lightning resist early. Weird. Increased evasion. Mama Freya, how's it going? Yeah, we started a new character. Chat voted. So I'm playing a monk. Yeah, getting those charges is kind of huge. Ooh, ring. Tally, how's it going? Man, look at that. That was with 3 charges. What characters? I've basically only played... I played a warrior to level 15. And then realized I screwed it up completely. So I restarted. And played a ranger who's like level 32. And I'm enjoying ranger. It's fun. And now we started a monk. The amount of times you have to roll in some fights is just not good for damage output. That's... yes. That definitely becomes a problem.
Hello. These are just some odds. Oh, I like this one.
Oh, wait. Bye back. I don't have any gloves on. There we go. I don't want to use any of that. And, I got another ring I could use. Thank you. How does controller feel? It's fantastic, Tally. The entire UI is completely customized for controller. So everything is controller specific, including like bind screen and stuff. It's really well done. There's not really any moment where I feel the need to use keyboard and mouse. I was saying the only time I felt the need to use a mouse is when I was cleaning up and like organizing my stash. That's about it. Otherwise, it's flawless. It's really good. As somebody who can't really use keyboard and mouse for long periods of time, it's fantastic. Talent trees in this game are wild. It definitely seems overwhelming, but it's not as bad as you think it is. And that's real good. Get a charge. Use the charge. That's real good. That's real good. Okay. Jeez. All right, using the power charges is awesome. Even just one. But when you have three, woof. Ooh, that was a crit. Bye. Look at that. That's really cool. No wonder lightning is very popular for monks. Nope. That's remarkably strong. That's the encampment. I gotta find the mud burrow. Mudburrow. There it is. Yoink. Yoink yoink.
A foul lair for a foul creature.
You know, I didn't think this game was as dark as Diablo 4. But now that I have lights in my face, it's very dark. Give me that charge. Alright, don't need it. Ooh. Ooh. See if we can build those charges up.
Ooh, piece of
Waypoint
cake.
already? Okay. Oh. A hatchery. Bad mud golem. Oh, that was my face, sir.
Hello.
Oh yeah, not even close.
I like this one.
No. 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 Actually, I'm liking Monk more than I thought I would. Seen a lot of people complaining that Monk is brutal early game, but he's better than Warrior. Let me say that much. Although, I was playing Warrior very early, so that empowerment is awesome. Frost damage for the win. Hey, no poison. Give me those charges. Jeez. Oh, I leveled up. I gotta spend my point. Mana regen rate? Or evasion and energy shields. You will get 15% mana regen rate on the big node. I'm gonna go with evasion and energy shields. Survivability. Even if they're not glowing, if you get a kill with that ability, it still gives you a charge, which is nice. Good way to quickly build charges with fodder. I'm guessing there's a way to increase the amount of time charges last later on. A passive or something. 15 seconds is not long enough. Boom! Support gems? Probably. Maybe. Checkpoint. Let's stay up. Did I just stumble into the boss chamber already? Yes, I did. Cool. Mana. Oh boy. Nope. Going. Oh, I was a little too close for that one. Oh, that does so much damage. Level 2 skill gem. Nice. Ooh. Boss wrecked you on Merc. Just had to close the game. Yeah. Requires 13 intelligence. Aw. How much intelligence do I have? 11. Alright. No, we'll get there.
Falling Thunder is
I might level up.
if you have with
What does Killing Palm level up do? Increases attack damage
when they are low on life.
from 5 to 9 to 8 to
Dash
12.
these monsters and cull them for an instant kill.
Then Falling Thunder goes up
Area attack.
14%
Power charges.
in
This
damage.
skill will
Glacial Cascade
that ends with a
goes up
powerful spike
goes
device.
up 4% in
Hitting
attack
a frozen
damage.
target with the spike will do a large amount of damage. Glacial Cascade is a cold area attack. With Killing Palm equipped,
This is
monsters will
9%.
display these blue-
Let's do
with
Killing Palm
equipped,
first. We'll get a bunch of gems. Actually, I think I have a ton of uncut gems in my stash that I could use, but a lot of the first time I played through Tally, I think I died on my warrior. I died to every boss the first time I came across it, at least once. Warrior is very, very difficult. Like, warrior damage is so unbelievably low. Monking around? I am, Pat. And it's pretty good. Started as sorceress and one-shot every boss up until the ritual area, then started dying to body-blocking mobs. I don't know if you've played since the update. You can dodge roll through a lot more now. Dodge roll feels a lot better now. I don't know if you can hear Penny, but she is grunting at me. What is the problem? Excuse me. Mommy leaves and suddenly you have to be a brat? Excuse me. You're such a ham. You don't even know what a camera is. Hamming it up. Hamming it up.
Here's the baby.
What are you doing? What are you doing? No, we're not. I'm in the middle of something. Can't lay in my lap right now. No, that's not. We're not getting more. Okay, I guess this is what we're doing now. You're a brat, you know that, right? You're a big, big brat. That does so much damage. Particularly with 3 empowerments, it does a ridiculous amount of damage. Mana is going to be a problem for this character. Yes. That's incredible. Wow. Okay. Warm legs, yeah. They're gonna be sweaty legs. Is what they're... Ooh, 2 life regen. I'd lose a lot of energy shield for that. I don't really want to. I've got more energy shield than life at the moment. Are you serious? Ma'am? The world's warmest blanket right now. By the way, if you play this, did you know, I just found this out. You could do /remaining when you're like finishing up clearing a zone, and it tells you how many monsters are left in the zone. There's 13 mobs left. That's from Helpful Global Chat. I didn't know that was a thing. Ow. Ah. The fact that it's a chat command is interesting. Yeah. I think it's a holdover from the first one. So. I also like this. You can choose to go back into the instance you were in, or do another one. Usually don't fully clear, so you had no idea. I started doing full clears when I was like slipping behind in levels. So I started going back and doing full clears.
Yes,
And that's a very helpful command.
I accept.
Is that a mana flask? 71. Oh. Does comparing flasks work on keyboard and mouse? That's the only other thing I have an issue with. Like, the compare button doesn't do anything. It brings you into info. I can't compare them. Oh, that's way better. 17% reduced charges. That's the same. 41%. Yeah. No compare. Yeah, that irritates me. That's irritating. Ooh. Yes, please. That'll give me the intelligence to do the other thing that I wanted. What was the other thing? There was another thing. I don't remember.
Goodbye.
Oh.
I will treasure it.
Oh, wait. Do I have the bench? Yeah, okay.
If you can.
Salvage. Getting those sweet, sweet sockets.
Now this won't.
Support gem. Nice. Those support gems are another type of gem. Separate from skill gems. Let me throw these in the stash. Ooh, nice. So support gems are what I was talking about before. Every skill has 2 nodes on it. You can see at the top. So quarterstaff strike, which is my basic attack, has 2 nodes on it. Then falling thunder, glacial cascade, and killing palm. So it gives you suggestions for gems to put on those abilities, and I thought that was it. Like, that's your choice. And I was like, okay, that kind of like narrows things down. No, you can just hit show all, and you can put whatever you want on there. Which, I'm kind of glad I didn't know the first time I was doing this, because it would have completely overwhelmed me. I'm sweating. Ma'am. 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 Don't huff at me. Yourself. Yeah. How are you not hot? Being grumpy. You would huff at me? Okay. Did you want a biscuit? No? Yes. Okay. Oh! Let me get her a treat and refill my coffee real fast. So really quick 2-minute break. Grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back.
You're wasting your time. You must know more than
Am
you're
I gonna
willing to
die
say.
coming out of the
Come on.
cutscene?
I'd rather die.
E-break!
Thank you for coming back. Appreciate it.
Ah!
Did I drop the chest?
Yes, you did. Now go get it. It's in the water.
How did it... How did I drop it? I don't know.
It's uncanny. Wait, ready? $245. $245. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna drag him behind my horse. From now until eternity, he will be permanently tethered to the back of my horse like a mud flap. The test child, you figure things out on them, yeah. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's figure out what we're going to do socket-wise. By the way, if you play Path of Exile, we do have, in Discord, there's a Path of Exile 2 thread if you wanted to jump in and chat about the game. We've got that going. Keeps it in its own little area. Glacial Cascade. I want to do... Yeah. Glaciation. Come tell me how to play the game. Yes, I will definitely listen. Ice Bite. Attacks gain 35% of damage as cold damage for 3 seconds on freezing an enemy with supported skills. Maybe later. Ooh. When do I ever listen? I listen all the time. %40 more area of effect? I'm thinking yes. Let's do that. So, we added that that socket to Glacial Cascade. So, instead of... So the burst radius is 0.5 meters, the wavelength is 0.48, and it should be increased by 40%. You can see when you look at the effect, it tells you with check marks or red X's if it works for different skills, which is cool. Have 1,400 hours in Path of Exile 1 and still have no idea what you're doing half the time? Yeah, my base level for everything is that I don't know what's going on. So, you know. Alright, we gotta go to the Grellwood. The Grellwood. Let us go. A bit bigger? Okay. Every time you got a nice build, they update the game. Forced skill point reset, and you're... I think they said the only time they're gonna force reset is if they completely break something. Otherwise, you're not gonna get anything reset. Like when they just changed the cast on freeze, they basically said, no, you're not getting anything back. Give me those sweet, sweet charges. Wolf! I wonder if I could do a build that's just killing Palm. No staff, just fists. Probably. It wouldn't be particularly effective, because it is not mana efficient at all. Monk might be, right now, the most mana-thirsty class I've played so far. The Grellwood. Let us go. Ooh, nope. Nope. That. No, not you. You. There we go. Yeah. Real mana intensive. I'm significantly more survivable than I thought I was going to be. So that's not bad. You guys stay back. I don't like you. And about a mana. No, Mick, how's it going? Need conservative casting or something similar? That's a support gem. I might want to get that on Glacial Cascade. Oh, it's a passive node. I wonder how far away that's going to be. We're going to grab freeze buildup. Sure. Oh, wow. That seems strong. Movement speed while you have energy shield. 5% chance that if you would gain power charges, you instead gain up to your maximum number of power charges. +1 to maximum power charges. It's right along the attribute highway in the middle. Mana regen. Conservative casting. Yeah, okay. That's very close and very attainable. Good shout. Cast speed would also be good. What is this guy? Resonance. Gain power charges instead of frenzy charges. Gain frenzy charges instead of endurance charges. Gain endurance charges instead of power charges. What? So if I... Does that just change everything to power charges? Seems weird. I don't know what that is supposed to be. Echoing thunder. Curses? Do monks get curses? That seems very reasonably close. Although this is witch, right? Is this witch or is this sorceress? This might be sorceress. This is the ranger area. Recognize this one. Sorceress is on top. Okay. So monks between ranger and sorceress. Which makes sense because monk uses dexterity and intelligence. Sorceress is pure intelligence. And ranger is pure dex. So that actually makes sense. Mind go... Yeah. But you see nodes like that? Like, I don't... I wonder if there's skills later on that let me gain frenzy charges or something, and then I can convert those into power charges. That seems good. Attack damage. Attack speed. Plus 10 to strength. Spell damage while wielding a melee weapon. Swapping them around if you need it, yeah. Life on kill. I'm getting distracted. Life recharges instead of energy shield. Life recovery from flasks applies to energy shield instead. I'm sorry, what? Swap around your skills without affecting your... Okay, yeah. Damage with daggers. There's daggers? Poison duration. Traps. Spell area of effect. Wither away. Daggers are not in the game yet? Okay. You can play around with energy shield and life being swapped. Yeah, that seems very interesting. I saw there's a spear node somewhere too. And I was like, what? Oh, here's quarterstaff stuff. Quarterstaff is down here. Unarmed damage. Wait, can you legitimately do unarmed? Axes, swords, and flails aren't either, or spears. Have I annoyed Eve enough? I think I've annoyed Eve by not dying as much as I thought I was going to. A 1 HP setup? I have? What? I haven't even tried. Just shows you how good I am, you know? Anyway. Chaos immunity gives you 1 HP max. Oh. Good lord. That's so much fun. No, not you, you. No, you. There we go. Okay. Returned with a sandwich. 1 HP and like 8k shield. That'll do it. What kind of sandwich? Dare we ask? Yeah, so that's not quite as good when they're close. Ooh, skill gem. Skill gem. Do I want... I don't want to grab another skill at this point. Even though Ice Nova's tempting. I don't think... You have to find a way to only take chaos damage. Gotcha. Poison counts as chaos damage?
Falling thunder, glacial cascade.
Right? Well, yeah, you have your energy shield, so. Whoa! That was aggressive. Let's grab you. Yeah, poison, right? Poison is chaos resistance. Poison is chaos. It's weird, but that's how it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Your trout phase is over. Lettuce, mayo, and some type of boiled sausage. Nope. Yeah, I haven't found... I mean, granted, I'm only in Act 2 on my Ranger, but I haven't found a single piece of Chaos Resist gear. And there's been a bunch of enemies that have murdered me with poison. Somebody's leaving a trail of lightning. Yeah, I generally don't particularly pay attention to resistances. But I have found that they make a big difference. I swapped into some fire resistance rings in Act 2, and that made a huge difference. That's bad. I had 10... Going into Act 2, I had 10% cold resist, and I think that was it. Now I have like 40% fire resist, and it made me not instantly die. I don't know. What do you want from me? Thought it was just, you know, whatever. It just reduces the damage you take. Woo, la-di-da. Not... You're just gonna die in one shot if you don't have some resistances. And minus 10% lightning in Act 2. Having 3 power charges is gross. You. Stack evasion and prey. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh yeah. I'm definitely gonna need to up the mana. Don't get thirsty. Ooh, armor is scrap already?
Falling thunder is a lightning arrow.
Yeah, let's up that. You get 10% for each act you complete. Yeah, you get the 10% lightning in Act 2, right? There's a stupid leveling build in Path of Exile 1 that uses Hollow Palm, by the way. Maybe you can gear into it here too. No, mine is... Oh. Bishop, what's going on? We had a pole and monk is the thing. To all resistances. Really? I definitely noticed that. Don't you worry. I knew that. Move speed! Yes. I'll lose some energy shield. Oh, those are quality. Means you have minus 60% to resistances after you finish the campaign, which is kind of absurd. Yeah, that's... that is rather absurd. Those are quality. Salvage those. Those are Doofenshmirtz quality bratwurst. No, wrong button. No, I don't want to equip a bow. And you. Let's throw my armor shards. You get weaker if you progress. It emphasizes that you need to build resistances. Higher level gear offers better resistance rolls. Yeah. I would guess. I would imagine. I've leveled a couple times. Let's see what Renly has. Ooh. Increased range. Lightning damage and crit chance. 2 mana per enemy killed. Increase to physical damage. And accuracy rating. I don't want accuracy on a staff. Why would I want accuracy on a staff? That seems silly. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that one. Every time you level up, the vendors' items change, right?
Till next time.
This is one of the only games that I've ever, like, actually purchased stuff from vendors. Usually it's like, nah, I'll just wait for a drop. But here it's like, ooh, there's a white version of the new staff. I'll grab that. I was saying before, Eve, I need a new bow for my ranger so badly. I'm like a full tier behind, but like where I'm at, like early 30s, it's this like dual string bow that drops, and every single one that's dropped has been garbage. Every single one that's been at the vendor has been garbage, like worse than my previous tier item, which is wild. Yes. So there's, in the transaction shop, this game will be free to play when it comes out. You can buy additional stash tabs. They were on sale over the weekend. So I got a currency stash tab and a gem stash tab and a premium upgrade. I haven't purchased any additional stash tabs. So you get 5. Well, no, I got the currency and the gem one. So those are additional, but you have 5 base ones. Premium tab allows you to list stuff for sale and stuff. You can sell stuff directly from the premium stash tab. Like, they have a web... I haven't even looked at the website. That's a dangerous game. I don't want to do that. Quad Premium is more storage in a grid, and you can sell from it. It's also expensive. An additional stash tab is 30, which isn't bad. The coins are $1 for 10, I think. Join us on the... No, Xeno. No. Yes, you should buy a new bow. Yeah, they were on sale over the weekend. So, like, I got the currency tab, I think was 50. So. You get 300 gems if you buy into early access. So if you buy into the early access, it's $30, and you get $30 in premium currency. So it works out. Like once a month, yeah. I would only buy them on sale. So. Also, apparently there's hideouts. I didn't know there were hideouts. I don't know what a hideout is. Still too early in the game. Sell to other players. Yeah, Jake. There's like a website you can go to, like a marketplace. And you can list stuff for sale directly out of your premium stash tabs and buy stuff, and it goes to your premium stash tab. Like, completely automated, right? You just pick which items you want to sell and then list them for sale. Something like an auction house that's traded automatically. You got currency in the quad tabs, and you have 120 gold left from the 300, yeah. Your own room where you can place NPCs and decorations and stuff. Oh, neat. A little base. A little hideout, if you will. In the middle of content, so it was like, hey, thanks, I won't be available for another 45 minutes. Ew. Give me those sweet charges. Man, I really need mana. Dawn, how's it going? Mana is a problem. I mean, I could just use melee and stop casting skills. But that's not as fun. Ooh, another support gem. Yoink. Alright. I could add cold infusion to my quarterstaff. But it means that would reduce the efficacy of Falling Thunder, which I don't really want to do. Oh. 35% chance not to remove charges. That's pretty good. Spent 2 hours cleaning the teenager's bedroom. Oh boy. Did start a really good audiobook. Spur of the moment. Ooh, nice. You chose a melee character? There was a vote. Rachel, it was a vote. In one, you found a couple hideouts in the campaign. This one seems like they're available in maps. Maybe I just haven't come across it. Reports combo has been built up. What is combo? Some skills and effects require a certain combo count to use. Combo is built by successfully striking enemies. Combo count will fall after a short duration if not building or maintained further combo. Can only be built while using the same weapon as the combo skill is bound to. Cannot be used until enough combo is built up. Deals massively more damage. That doesn't seem... 40% more damage? They're so squishy. Yeah, you're supposed to come down in a bubble. I haven't played a pure caster yet, Daunt, but my main character is a ranger, and their pure range and their damage is just outrageous. So, think you're looking for Doug? That's fair. Casters are on the squishy side, yeah. A demon witch build? Damage scales to insanity. Yeah. Killing Palm. 30% more melee physical damage against bleeding enemies. I don't have any bleed. Break endurance? No. Got bagels? From the actual... boy. Nice. Witches have a bubble made of skeletons and zombies, yeah. Dawn, it's real bagels, not the nonsense circle bread you have over there. Create an aftershock when they heavy stun an enemy. Don't start. I don't even need to start. 100% more chance to ignite. A makeshift comet build that seems to work well enough. You're confused? Why are you confused, Rachel? 40% more damage with hits against enemies that are low on life. 40% less cost. What is a bagel if not round bread that looks like a squish donut? Well, listen. They say New York bagels right on the package, though. Yeah. I won't repeat that. Skill mana costs are converted to life costs. That seems dangerous. Every 5th use of supported attacks costs 500% more stun buildup. Supported skills grant 3 rage on a melee hit. What does rage do? 1% more attack damage per 1 rage gained to a maximum of 30. You lose 1 rage every 0.1 seconds. Oh. Sure. Whenever you venture to America, you expect to be given a proper bagel by me personally? Sure. You're genuinely confused? If you have a bagel in the New York metro area, it is a completely different experience than having a bagel elsewhere. You were told it should be scooped. That's still one of the funniest TikToks I've ever seen. That scooped bagel guy. Just eat your cream cheese with a spoon like a normal person. What do I want to do with Killing Palm? Innervate. Combo finisher. No, I don't want to do combo. Lasting shock? No. Lockdown. Pin buildup? No. Lightning infusion? Oh! Oh! West Coast person. I was offended they wouldn't scoop it. I believe that the person working at the bagel shop in New York said, "I'm not scooping your bagel, bro." This seems good, particularly for killing Palm. So culling strikes kill normal enemies if their life is at 30% or below. Magic enemies below 20, rare at 10, unique at 5. Thresholds are checked before the damage of the hit is applied. Killing Palm counts as a cull, right? Hang on, let me look at that before I make a mistake. Yes, can be culled. So when they light up, so that means if I kill something with Killing Palm, when they're lit up, it's one of the recommended ones too, so there you go. So that means I'll recover 12% of my life over 4 seconds whenever Life Drain culls somebody. That's pretty much... that sounds pretty mandatory. So, we'll do that. Profusion is great. Comparing real cheese to plastic slice stuff you get individually wrapped. Listen. Cheese is cheese. And when you've got 64 slices of individually wrapped cheese, you sit at that table and you eat them. "64 slices of American cheese." Oh. Anyway. They're objectively the best for grilled cheese, and you'll die on this hill. There's a fantastic episode of The Simpsons where Mr. Burns is trying to break into the Simpsons' house to steal a teddy bear. The reasons are not important. They're using suction cups to climb across the ceiling. It's the middle of the night, and Homer comes walking into the kitchen while they're on the ceiling of the kitchen. and they freeze, and he grabs 64 individually wrapped slices of American cheese out of the fridge and sits down and eats them one by one while they're stuck to the ceiling. It's great. Boom! Ooh. Ooh, yeah, let's do a mana ring instead of physical damage ring. Because Tuggy needs mana. The first time I came here, I equipped both those flasks and didn't realize, like, oh, I'm getting in a fight now. So I had no charges. Oh, well, that's fine. I have frost too. You wanna play? Ooh, Regal Shard. Oops. Regal Shard. And another support gem. Yeah, quick. TP back to town. It didn't work. Let's put you on instead of that one. That's a lot of mana and life regen. That's a pretty good ring. Okay. Profusion was the other good one. 50% chance to grant an additional charge. Ooh. It doesn't increase max charges, but there's a passive later on that increases max charges. Yes, I know. I know. I didn't have a chance. I just died before it happened. Falling Thunder. Attacks gain 35% damage as lightning damage for 3 seconds on killing a shocked enemy. See, I'm not really going to be killing shocked enemies with this, unless I build a lot more lightning stuff. I think Perpetual Charge is probably the best bet for that, although stun build-up with base attack. Cold Infusion also wouldn't be bad, but I don't want to reduce my lightning damage. Cold Infusion wouldn't be bad on Glacial Cascade. Combo I don't want to do. Concentrated Effect. So if I have Concentrated Effect, I also had the increased... I have Magnified Effect, which is 40% more area of effect. And then Concentrated Effect would give me 40% more area damage and 50% less area of effect. So then I would get 40% more area damage for 10% less area of effect. Let's do Perpetual Charge. That seems pretty straightforward. So that's... I'm at capacity for Dex. We were talking about this before. Returning to town should auto-refill flasks. Fair. We talked about this before. Something that I didn't notice and then broke my abilities is the green gems are Dex gems, and down at the bottom, based on your stats, you can have a capacity for support gems. So right now I'm at max for Dex gems. I have room for 2 more intelligence gems and 1 strength gem. Because my stats, I have 11 Dex, 19 int, and 7 strength. So 1 more point of intelligence would give me another gem on that, and 4 more points of Dex. So every 5 points in the stat gives you another slot for a gem of that type. Right? Sure. We'll go with that. White Mage, how's it going? Yep. Nope. Nothing I wanna... Ooh, medium mana flask is 70. That's actually less than that. Medium life flask is 90. I should probably use that. Equip. Living the PoE2 dream. And let's fill that up. Let's throw you in the stash. I'm gonna throw you back in the stash later. Maybe I'll throw another max mana ring. If I start a caster, I can throw 2 mana rings on right away. Okay.
Hello. Watch yourself out there.
I didn't level up. Head back to the Grellwood. I don't even know what quest I'm doing. What am I doing? Search the Red Veil. Oh, find the entrance to the Red Veil. Search the Red Veil for the obelisks of rust. I recall those being not fun. Give me your charges. I need charges. Health regen. Yeah, that works well. Okay. Neat. Ooh, I got a double charge. Oh. Oh, I hit the tree. Dummy. Alright. Monk is significantly better than I thought it was going to be. I was, quite concerned that I was going to get just stomped the whole time. But Monk's actually pretty good. Tempest Bell? No. I'm only level 5? Is that one of the second tier ones? Can't see him without a gem, but... Where is the entrance? No, not you. That guy. Hey, level 6. That's so good. I don't know how I'm going to build this guy now. I was thinking pure frost, but killing Palm is really fun. And I would imagine there is a way to build it functionally. Probably beyond my ability to do so, but... Spend my point. You have 5 max power charges on your build, and Falling Thunder is basically just 180-degree ability now. Yeah. We're going to get Step Like Mist. 4% increase to move speed, 15% increase mana regen, and plus 5 to Dex and Intelligence, which is quite helpful. So then the question is, do I do Energy Shield Recharge? Doesn't sound particularly fun. Or do I do Freeze Buildup? Or do we dip into the Attribute Highway and get Life Tap? I know I want to get up to here. Conservative casting. So this will determine whether or not I continue with Frost stuff. Any good guides yet for builds? There's lots of guides for the meta builds, Rachel. I'm not using any. I'm just fumbling my way through. But there's definitely some guides around.
Through here for now.
The routes are impassable. Where's Oh, I didn't get the quest for the Grim Tangle yet. Where's the Grellwood? The meta builds are basically like whatever build a big streamer is using, then everybody just builds that. So, you know, my build will be up there very shortly, you know. Where? Clearfell's up there. The hooded one's over there. Oh, it's got to be down in this corner then. I went the wrong way. First character, playing what you want is quite fun. The tree is overwhelming. Yeah, I would just, like, what I did, Rachel, when I was looking at the tree initially, is I kind of just went out a little bit and looked, like, in the middle. Like, right around this area. And found something that I wanted to build towards. So, like, in this case, I need conservative casting. I need mana. So I'm just working my way towards that. And then I think I'm going to take Frost build up. But if I end up not liking it, I can just respec that point and do a different line. And connect back up to the same way. I think, like, just do what you want and worry about it later. And have fun, really, you know. If you think a mechanic is fun or interesting, use the search bar. It highlights passive nodes with that mechanic. Oh, interesting. Very squishy in comparison. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, playing co-op, everything scales up, right? Yahaha! There it is.
Generations of senseless conflict. And for
Alright, you guys aren't too bad then. 2 palms? 3 palms. Alright. I hate these mouthy guys. Oh, and these guys suck. Bye. No ranged, thank you. Waiting on your elastic wrist thingy. It should be delivered tomorrow before you play again. I still recommend controller. Even if my even if my carpal tunnel isn't particularly awful lately, it absolutely would be after playing this for a little bit. These are the type of games that really set it off. Oh, that's a lot more people than I thought. Also, I hope it helps. Mine has helped quite a bit, so I hope it helps you as well. Don't they have surgery that would work for that? There are some surgeries, map, yes. It won't help mine. While mine is RSI, it is predicated on a genetic condition. So there's not really anything that's going to fix it. Anything to disenchant or has quality? There's no surgery for my genetic condition. Well, there is. It's joint replacement surgery. Surgeries in this economy? Yeah, there's also that. There's also that. I hate when I get boot upgrades and they don't have movement speed. Way to be useless. Whoa, there's more over here. Things. Out of here with your poison. Yeah, I've been a candidate for knee replacement since I was 30, but they won't do it. They won't do it until I'm like 55 is the earliest they'll do it. Because the replacements are only good for like 15 years or something, or 20 years now. So they won't do it early. You have to deal with... You have to deal with it until you're old enough to get it. Because they don't want to do it multiple times.
There's the obelisk.
Defeat the monsters? That's too many monsters.
The old ways
to have a higher risk in surgery too? Well, yeah. Upgrade to knee 2.0. Yeah, they're gonna they're gonna scrape my replacement knee for AI learning as well. The new joint large language model. It made me so happy yesterday. My son was complaining about a video they watched in school, and he's like, "Bro, it was like the worst like AI gen stuff you've ever seen. Like, tell me you don't have a budget to make a video." Which just makes me smile. Because it's already getting to where they're like, oh, you just use Gen AI to make something? That just means you can't afford it. You're just cheap. It makes your product look awful. And I'm here for it. Boom, shakalaka. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no. Wasn't paying attention. Let's try that again. This time, let's pay attention and not trigger the poison boys. Not just face tank all the enemies. Boom! No, if something outside of that happens that would require it, they would do it. But it comes down to insurance. Insurance won't pay for it before certain ages, so. You have to have very, very, very strong need. Oh, I hate these poison guys. Get it off of me. Jeez. Give me that cull heal. Where's my cull heal?
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Gotta be a millionaire to get it done outside of that? Yeah, basically. Hashtag richest country in the world. Don't you know it?
Sorry. Enough of my collection. Thank you.
There we go. What's this? Fire rune. Throw that in the stash. Move it over here. Does it have a quick sort on keyboard and mouse? That is one thing that I would like to see added, is a quick sort that kind of like shoves everything together in your inventory. That would be a nice feature to add.
There's the obelisk.
That would be lovely, as it were. Not that it's incredibly difficult to just pop back to town to sell stuff, but Be nice to have a quick way to just grab one or two more things. Ding!
I must maintain a fine balance.
Inventory full. Okay. Let's go freeze buildup. Gain 5% of damage as extra cold damage, 20% increase freeze buildup. So I'll get... This will give me a total of 50% increased freeze buildup. And then we'll hit the attribute highway and jump to conservative casting to reduce our mana costs. I'll probably get this entire loop. Frost Monk, Best Monk? I'm hoping so, combat. I have no idea. No.
Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe, if you can.
There's the obelisk.
I just kind of latched onto Frost at the offset because I'm doing lightning on my ranger, so I didn't really want to do lightning, but I am enjoying killing Palm and that. It's difficult to stay focused when there's a really fun mechanic otherwise. Calling it the Sith Lord. I had a good friend, Nomic, who we were all sitting around when we used to work together. We were sitting around like in between jobs, and we're like, if you could have a superpower, what superpower would you have? And we didn't even really finish asking the question, and he just yelled out, Force Lightning. Any superpower, Force Lightning. He was a weird guy. Zara!
Her sister was a witch, right? And what was her sister?
A princess.
A wicked witch of the east, bro. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I
On!
wrong?
I need to use my thing! Thank you! Boss fight. No thanks. Zara, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from Zara's stream. I'm playing Path of Exile 2. I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just playing. I don't know what it is I'm doing or how I'm doing it, but I'm here. Yeet. Uh-oh. That's a lot of dudes. Give me charges. Give me charges. Yoink. Don't hit the boss. I mean, I'm gonna have to hit the... Oh! Speaking of which, you're playing one in your new Pathfinder campaign. Ooh, fun. Great and terrible because RNG. That's... yeah. That's Balatro. Alright. Now I'm... wait, we're... I'm all the way over here. I don't know how I feel about the zone respawning when you die. Bari, what's going on? different from 1, from my understanding. I never really played 1, so it's real good. It's very different, I think.
I've no room for that.
You got a hand scoring 8 billion yesterday? Jeez. Yo, stop. You're being mean. Don't be mean to me. It annoys you when you can't go murder the thing that murdered you? Yeah. You lose any items that were on the ground? Yeah. Thankfully, there was nothing there. It's really good so far, Fari. Like I said, I never played 1. So it's an entirely new experience for me.
Thank you.
But I'm really enjoying it. Quite a bit. Get good? Yeah. I mean, a lot of times you spawn right by where you die, because most of the time you die to boss fights. But then boss fights like this, where there's not a waypoint right there, or there is, but you didn't activate it. Holy fire, why? Alright, let's... Like what Diablo 4 should have been. I'm enjoying this. My kids got me Diablo 4 for Father's Day. I'm enjoying this a lot more. Diablo 4 felt like hollow? I don't know. I don't really know how to explain. Like it feels like commercialized, right? But soulless, I guess. Oh, I should not tank that attack. He's stuck? Nope, there he goes. Corporate. Yeah, that's a good way to... I need charges. I need mana. Oh. Oh. No. No, health, health. I'm paying more attention to try and get charges than to my health. Boom shakalaka. Ooh.
Sleep now, and dream no longer.
Let's get that.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Don't read chat. In boss fights, it ends poorly. Well, you know. Whatever. I do what I want. What did I get that was a hewn mass? Ooh. Well, yeah. Although, I will miss the 9% increased rarity. But... max life, invasion, and energy shield. Sure. Anyone explained currency? Like the crafting stuff? Vaguely? I got a currency tab. I have the currency tab. So I got that. So. But I'm at the boss fight. My ranger, I got to the boss fight on the Dreadnought late last night and then went to bed. I was like, oh, it's a boss fight. I'm going to sleep. I'm not doing this right now.
I like this one.
Medium ice flask, 90. Yeah. See, how's it going? Not going to bed angry? Well, I've died. I think I've died at least once to every single boss in the game. At least. So. It's really good. See, it's a lot of fun. I figured I was just going to die and then get irritated and want to do it again, and then get irritated and then want to do it again. And I needed to go to sleep.
I have no room for that.
Inventory full. I don't really need the cold resistance, and I can take the socket. Evasion. Lightning resist. Bone blast. Huh. That's a pretty decent low-level wand. Baldur's Gate 3 is dangerous? Yes, it is. It's a great game. Particularly if you're playing co-op. It's really great. Well, I guess if I roll a witch, you're both grumpy and tired. Well, the idea is not to have fights right before bed anyway. Oh, that's a level 3 gem. Tempest Bell.
Charged up by hitting enemies with your staff. Once placed, you can hit the bell with other skills to make it ring, dealing damage around it. You can also apply freeze, shock, or ignite to the bell to add extra damage of that element. Tempest Bell must be charged up by hitting enemies with your staff. Once placed, you can hit the bell with other skills to make it ring, dealing damage around it. You can also
$6 grand in refunds. Eve, jeez.
To add extra damage of that element.
This thing's kind of busted.
Tempest
Yeah.
Bell must be charged up
So you
by
build
hitting
up combo,
enemies with your
call
staff.
down the bell,
Once
and
placed,
then
you can hit the bell with
beat
other
the
skills
bell.
to make it ring, dealing damage around it.
elemental ailments
You can
applied to the
also
bell
apply freeze,
cause
shock,
shockwaves.
or ignite to the bell to add extra
Huh.
damage of that element.
Staggering palm.
Can be used to stun an enemy with a nearly full stun meter. Enemies that are
Oh,
vulnerable to
warrior
stun
has
palm
an
have
ability
this
like that.
indicator on them. If you successfully stun them, you will shoot wind projectiles from your attacks for a short time. Staggering palm can be used to stun an enemy with a nearly full stun meter.
Warrior has that ability. It doesn't have the...
Enemies that are vulnerable to staggering palm have this indicator on them. If you successfully stun them, you will shoot wind projectiles from your attacks
Huh,
for a
that's
short
pretty
time.
cool. Vaulting impact.
Is an
Ooh.
effective tool for closing in on enemies and stunning them. If
Oh, it does
enemies
it
are
daze?
dazed, then it
That's
stuns
pretty
them
good.
even more effectively. Vaulting impact is an effective tool for closing in on enemies and stunning them. If enemies are dazed, then it stuns them even more effectively. Staggering palm can be used. Glacial Cascade is
Glacial Cascade is only with a quarterstaff. I'm tempted to try and do something unarmed, but there's not a lot of unarmed abilities, huh?
Freezing Mark makes an enemy more vulnerable to... Hand of Chayula can be used to apply curses and marks onto a target. Socket any... Tempest Bell with Killing Palm. Tempest Bell.
I might get...
can be used to stun
I might get
an enemy
Staggering
with a
Palm.
nearly full stun meter.
The early
Enemies
access
that
to
are
the stun is
vulnerable
pretty
to
good.
Staggering Palm have this indicator on them. If you successfully stun them, you will shoot wind
Yeah,
projectiles
let's grab
to
that.
your attack.
Sure. I'm gonna put you on Y. No real way to boost unarmed damage. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna change that. Like, hand wraps or something.
I must maintain a fine balance.
I didn't see a weapon node for that, though. Or maybe monks will be able to use... No, because daggers wouldn't count as unarmed. But...
Renly's done a fine.
No, I finished it, see. Only co-op. I haven't finished my solo playthrough. But we completed the campaign in co-op. Do I disenchant that? I'm gonna stick that in my stash, actually. That's, I think, worth hanging on to. That's... Okay. Ask an Act 1 spoiler in chat? Sure. I think we're over a year from Baldur's Gate 3 release. I think an Act 1 spoiler will be fine. I have to go back to the Grellwood? Done with you. You have 2 animals in your camp. Oh! Unlike Nurden. Did I save the owlbear cub? Absolutely I did. I'm not Nurden. I'm not a monster. That move is making you want to play monk. It's real good. Like, I've seen a lot of people talking in global chat about lightning monk and building power charges on killing palm, and then because you can increase your total charges, so that big one is only from 3. So Nomic, I think, was saying at once you got the 5, it goes to like 180 degrees in front of you, and that's wild. Mia, how's it going? You named the cub, did you? Now you have Scratch and Claw. Nice. Yeah, Scratch is the goodest boy, too. Oh, hello. You're on fire. Ooh, I can use... Bam! Bam! Oh, and it does the... That's cool. Yeah, like... This is... outrageous. Lightning Charm. Sure. Oh, I can't equip a charm? Wait, what? Do you get the charm slot later on? Oh, I don't have a belt. How do I not have a belt? Share your excitement about the cub. Yeah, so now that you know about the cub, see, now you know why we're all so angry at Nurden for killing the cub. She did a murder. A murder most foul. Oh, I was on fire! I wasn't paying attention. That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
Ways still hold some.
No, no. I need to go back to the Grillwood. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go. No, listen. I was just standing in the fire. Like a moron. Alright, let me go buy a belt. Una, you got any belts? Why don't you have any belts?
Goodbye.
Renly?
How can I?
Renly? You should have a belt. Yeah, you got a belt. How much is your belt? Is that pretty good? Actually, that's not a bad belt. Still. 1,000 gold. How did that not count? It doesn't count? That's how.
If you find a find out there, don't bring it back.
That was Nerdin setting you on fire. Alright, let's go back to the Grillwood. Where am I going? Grillwood. Or the Grim... Well, I gotta go to Grillwood first, then I can go to the Grim Tangle, I think.
What happened here?
Boom.
Now the others.
Time to discover what truly happened out here. Face it, steel.
Prophy Sloth, how's it going? We're definitely there.
He's unconscious. The red vet. We did many generations. Stay safe.
Okay.
If you can.
Meet Una in Clearfell. Now she'll be able to clear those roots. Right? Where are you at?
The wound only but grim. Bye.
Okay. Travel to the Grim Fandango. Ba, 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 ba. Summon Una. This is, if I remember this correctly, this is pretty cool.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please. The old magic still.
Teleported past each other like 5 times.
Please, hurry.
Oops.
The drop. How strange.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't like these guys. Oops. Ew. Third has a completely different meaning for Gen Z. My daughter wore... I have this similar thing on a sweatshirt, and she stole it and wore it to school. And one of her teachers was... She walked in, and one of her teachers went, "Hey, you guys!" And she was like, "What are you talking about?" It's like, I'm sorry? I got angry. Oh! It's like, what do you mean, what are you talking about? You have seen the movie. What do you mean? It was mandatory viewing. We went through this. Ow. It's just grotesquely good. It is, like, unbalancingly good. We must be forced to watch it again. Well, and then I was talking about Star Wars Skeleton Crew. And I was like, apparently the first couple, like, Skeleton Crew is supposed to be really good. I haven't watched it yet, but I know the lead writer based it on the Kids on Bikes RPG system, which is like Goonies and E.T. and Stranger Things and all those types of things. If you've never seen Kids on Bikes, RPG system is fantastic. And I was like, yeah, you know, apparently the first couple episodes, it feels like Goonies in space. And she was like, what? What is that? Wouldn't have seen it? No, she's seen it. She's seen it. I assure you. I assure you. He has seen it. I don't like this place. Need a fresh charge. It's got Samwise Gamgee in it, right? Nope. Being able to stay at range has been very helpful. Ow. Here we go. Nope. Nope. Have a good day at work, Sarah. Okay. Stop reading chat. Oh, I just realized, Eve, that doesn't cost 6K. That's leaving you with 6K. That's ridiculous. That wasn't your fault? That was your fault. Yeah, I can read. I promise. Sometimes. No, thank you. Whoa. No, thank you. The stun buildup on this ability is pretty great. If you get it at the spike, it's real good. Yikes! Yikes! No, no. Bad. Bad. Bad grasping vines. Holy crap. That hits hard. Oof. It can't be my fault ever? Yeah. Why? Glad we're on the same page. That's... no. Let's grab that. And another support gem. Ooh. Martial Tempo. 25% more attack speed. Ooh, that's for the basic attack? That's not bad. Glacial Cascade. Killing Palm. Profusion wouldn't be bad. I might get that. Staggering Palm. Scatter Shot? Oh, this is for the after. After I call somebody? Works on any attack, not just quarterstaffs. Oh, okay. Okay. Respect to Spark. Ooh. Lightning's fun. Staggering Palm does no elemental or chaos damage. 35% more physical damage. Alright, let's look at... So anything that uses a quarterstaff to attack would have increased attack speed. Right? So that would be Glacial Cascade. Falling Thunder. No. Any skill with the attack tag can slot martial tempo. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. Oops. I can have one strength right now. One strength gem. One more dex, and then 5 intelligence gems. Let's look at the intelligence gems for Glacial Cascade. Ice Bite. Freezing. 50% more area of effect, but have a 6-second cooldown. No. Create chilled ground for 4 seconds when they freeze an enemy. 50% more freeze buildup, I think, is pretty straightforward. That seems good. Increased freeze duration. Let's do glaciation. Glaciation. Technical term. Alright. Yes, yes. Alright. How do you get more spirit? I believe only from story. As far as I have seen, I haven't been able to get it any other way. Could definitely use support in the intelligence department. I'm not going to deny that. There is equipment that can grant it. Ooh, there you go. You would become very beholden to that equipment. Cemetery of the Eternals. I don't want to go there yet. Hey, hey, stop it. Just got 3 spirit gems, but only have enough spirit to use 1. Yeah. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize on my ranger I got Herald of Thunder. So then I got like spirit support gems. So I immediately put like support gems on it. I was like, "Oh, this is great. I'm going to have huge mana regen while I'm running this passive. That's great." And I didn't realize that it increased the cost in spirit. So I just ran around for like 6 hours without my passive on before I realized that it wasn't actually working because I had increased the spirit cost like an idiot. That ability is outrageously good. I didn't really want to do that. Whoa. Whoa. Guys. Very aggressive. I want to see if I can sneak another level before we leave here. There should be a good amount of enemies left. Oh, don't like you. Don't like you. Don't like you. Yoink! Ooh, Storm Rune. Out of the classes that you played, how would you rank them in terms of how much I enjoy them? I've really only played 3. Like I played a warrior to 15 and realized I screwed everything up. And had to restart. There was not really any way to fix it at that point. Oh yeah, I know combat. The warrior was fun, but damage was so low. Ranger is great. I have a lot of fun with Ranger. And Monk so far is pretty good. I think I was having a lot of trouble with the warrior just because I completely ruined the builds. I was trying to do something that I don't think you can do without a lot more planning than than I was doing. So
Another for my collection. Thank you.
just Tempest Bell and Quarterstaff Strike. With my Ranger, I started building, like I got Lightning Rods and then Lightning Arrow, and I was like, oh, I'm just doing that. And that's basically what I've built. It turns out that is like the meta leveling build for a Ranger. But it's a lot of fun. It can be risky at times. Because you gotta get the Lightning Rods down. But Liz, how's it going?
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard
Yeah, they've been abducted. Mm-hmm.
He has the manner of a man lost in his own mind.
Alright, before we start clearing this zone real quick, I'm gonna take a break. It's been 3 hours. I just need to see if there's any coffee left and stretch my legs. So, now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back.
Enchantment! 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 Enchantment!
Oh,
What is that little thing? He's so cute. Hi, buddy. Look at you, you cute little thing.
oh, not so cute from the front. Not so cute from the front. Oh, there's so many of them. Ow, ow, ow. There's so many of them. There's a circle right there. These
Right here.
circles, right here. Right
Right
there.
here.
Yeah. You just stand right there. Otherwise, you'll get crushed. So you got to stay on the circle, and it'll open up.
Zelda just copy and pasted Tugbot. I died.
Job's done.
I knew this would happen. That's why I prolonged it.
Venom. That was perfection. Diamonds! I found diamonds! No, get out of the lava! No, 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 no!
All hail, king of the losers!
I thought I could jump out real quick. Johan, how you doing? Listen. 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 Did I lose every... Or you could have a lot of cams on the screen at the same time. And just go that way. Alright. Minecraft clip will never get old? Which one? I embarrassed myself a lot playing Minecraft for the first time. Live on the internet. Okay. The one with the diamonds and the lava? Ah, yes. Not realizing that I can't jump up 2 blocks. Yeah. No! That one. The one that's glowing. Don't even notice you're mining the diamonds and immediately fall into the lava and get destroyed. I'm a simple man, okay? I see diamonds, I get excited. And then I make mistakes. Boom. 20% increase in freeze buildup. What's the current state? I know it's early access, but is there a timeline for when it'll be done? I don't know, Jake, off the top of my head. I want to say a year. I'm not sure. There's currently half of the final amount of classes and half of the total bosses in the game. But it's in a very playable state. I've come across one bug, two bugs my entire time playing so far, and both were easily fixed by like going back. They don't want to stay in early access for more than a year. Yeah, my guess is if they're gonna push it to release, my guess is they're gonna aim for late spring, early summer, when there's a lull in releases. There's a ton of stuff coming out in January, February, March. Like end of January through like the last week of January through the first week in March is like, hey, did you want games? Here's all of them. And then there's kind of a lull after that. So if they targeted like April, May, June to hit the full release, I think they would do well with that. They'd kind of have that window to themselves. Technically speaking, the game is in a pretty fantastic state. So I think just adding the classes, balancing stuff more aggressively while it's in early access, and then kicking it out would be. But I don't know. I'm not familiar with the company other than playing this right now. So, oh, I found the tome already. Ooh. Wait, the tomb's right here? All the other times I've come through this zone, I have to hunt it down. Completely new classes. Peachy Queen, how's it going? I'm feeling a lot better today. Yesterday, not terribly much better, but today I am feeling better. I'm not coughing as much, and I feel like I might actually be a human. Versus the last 2 weeks, where I have not really felt like a human. Today I feel like a real boy. Judy, good to see you. How about we just die? I'm a real boy. Yeah, let's go into the Toon, I guess. You have French fries? Ooh, jealous. So they are going to be, when you look at the choices, Jake, when you go through, like, sorceress and ranger and warrior and all that, right now there's one choice. There's going to be 2 choices for each of those characters. I think they have a list. Oh yeah, Templar, Druid, Shadow, Huntress, Duelist, and Marauder. There you go. 2 for each combination of Int, Dex, and Strength. Wisty, thank you so much for 5 months. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. So Templar will be Warrior, right? Duelist will be with Monk. Huntress will be with Ranger. Shadow with Witch. Druid with Sorceress. And Marauder with Mercenary. I'm guessing Marauder is going to be the Spear user. Right? Templar and Druid are Int Strength. Yeah, yeah. Huntress is Dex Spear user. Oh, Huntress is Spear user. Interesting. Okay. Ranger's really fun. At least the way I was building. I'm building my Ranger is really fun. Lightning go burr. I shoot down, I drop lightning rods from above, and I put a passive, or a support gem that increases the number of projectiles. So it puts down a bunch, plus I have a skill called Barrage that will double cast your next ability. So it drops like 2 big bursts of lightning rods, and then lightning arrow causes each lightning rod to explode with lightning when it gets hit by lightning. So it just, there's just sparklies across the entire screen. Oink. It's very fun. Boom. Boom. Oh, man. You went poison on your Ranger? I was debating. But then I had fun with the lightning rods. So I decided to go lightning. It turns out that's like the recommended build. It's very fun. No thank you. Let's just kill you guys. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, standing in fire again, you muppet. Make myself wonder. Take care, Wenru. Thank you for hanging out. I'm curious how good poison can be. I was debating respecking to poison. Makes you look like you're super stinky just walking around in a green cloud. respec costs are supposed to be lower next patch. Eve, did you know that? Since you just spent 160 grand respecing your character. These shield guys, these green shield guys on my ranger were a nightmare. They reflect projectiles. And I killed myself so many times shooting them. Uh-oh. Somebody's resin. You're resin. Go away. Wait, is there another Necro somewhere? Ooh, Exalted Orb.
The dreamer provides.
Whoa. And my inventory's full. They said 40 to 50% lower for late game. Not sure what it'll be for early game. Eve's like 60 something level. But not super early game. Anything? Sell. Oh, she's over here.
Hello. It's beautiful. I accept.
I got an Exalted and an Alchemy Orb. Ooh! That is... Alchemy Orbs are... good. So, Alchemy Orbs will take a white item, a normal item, turn it into a yellow item with 4 modifiers on it. Checkpoint fast travel will be nice. Yes, it will. That will be very helpful. I haven't gotten to Act 3 yet, but I've heard the Act 3 maps are huge. Even the Act 2 maps, some of them are quite big. And if you miss where you're supposed to go and you have to double back across the whole map, it gets to be a lot. You need to stop resurrecting people. Stop it. I specifically requested you to stop. Act 2 is worse for you? Act 2 hasn't been terrible. Okay. The Valley of Titans or whatever. It has been awful for me. That zone whooped me. I didn't even realize how badly I could be whooped until I got to that level. Hey! I don't feel like dealing with you, so. Alright, level up. Level 9! Does something happen if you select both of those with the display thing in there, or is it just for giggles? Freeze buildup, and then sent it to Nerdin. I'm sure she appreciates that. Make the first trial easier for melee? Oh, yeah. I didn't have any trouble with the honor system. I think I started with 450 and I ended with like 290 or something. It wasn't terrible on Ranger. But I can imagine melee would be rough. It's terrible on Warrior and Monk. Yeah. The boss volcanoes have less duration. Thought they were they're not permanent? I thought they were permanent. When I was doing that fight, I was like, oh, I need to finish this pretty quick. Otherwise, I'm going to have nowhere to go. Greed so hard at the end because you were running out of space. Yeah. I legit, I was like, oh, I got no, like, there's no dancing space left. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I just realized I walked into the consort's room. And I lost my charges. I don't like you. I really don't like you. Ow. Ow. Build up some freeze, shall we? No. No. Don't like that slow. No, no bone wall. Get out of here with your bones. The singular quibble I have had with controller is bosses that use walls, whether it be stone or bone or whatever. You will turn and target those instead of enemies. Which becomes incredibly frustrating. Oh! Like that. No. Stop attacking the walls. Ooh, that's the first time I got hit by that. Ooh. Boom! What does subclasses do? They give you an additional class. Yeah, let's do a new instance. They're extra skill trees. I can show you real quick. They give you a class that's sub to your regular class. I'll show you. It's neat the way they do it. So, I'll show you my ranger. So my ranger became a Deadeye. So when you look at the passive tree, there's the regular passive tree. So where you build out the regular stuff, and then once you do your trial, your ascendancy trial, and you pick a subclass, it puts the subclass tree inside the center. So then you use ascendancy points to go in that way. So you get 2 ascendancy points from the first trial. So I took point blank, so I do more damage from point blank, which I took other point blank skills before. So yeah. So it gives you a whole nother tree inside. And then each ascendancy trial gives you 2 more points to spend, I think. So you have additional things to do, and it kind of specializes your character a little bit more. It's cool. I like the way they did it. It makes it very easy to, like, separate it from your regular passives. So. It's neat. Like, as overwhelming as the skill tree can be, it's a lot easier to understand once you kind of tinker with it. It's not as overwhelming after you tinker with it a little bit. Requires level 10. Alright, I should hang on to that until I ding. Hey, buddy.
Take a punt. Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands.
Okay. Move you up here. Here.
Farewell.
The Witch's Blood Mage class should be rearranged. You just constantly drain your own health with no recovery until you get the next 2 ascension points. Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems problematic. No. Ooh, that hurt. If you spec into Blood Mage and don't float your first 2 points, you're actively nerfing yourself. That seems kind of... That seems like something that'll be fixed. Ooh, piece of candy. Got your coffee and toast? Nice. I got bagels waiting for me. Fresh bagels. Oi. Oi. Ha! Still hit him. Give me bagel? No. They're mine. I will not. Tuggy doesn't share food. Stop it. Yeah, that's fun. When you get that, that's really fun. Murph, how's it going? Rotisserie chicken with mashed potatoes and applesauce. Nice. Reminds me I have to go to Costco later. Speaking of rotisserie chickens. Good God, that ability is broken. That's just ridiculous. I didn't even realize that was a rare. Didn't even register. Trying out Monk? Yeah. We had a vote at the start of the stream for what character I should roll. And Monk, it tied between Monk and Witch. And my Rangers ranged, so I figured I'd try melee. Monk is really good. So Falling Thunder is the first thing that you get, and it consumes power charges, which I didn't really get at first. However, you can get Killing Palm, which, when it's a call attack, which gives you power charges. So then Falling Thunder with power charges turns into a monstrous attack. I wanted to punch things and stand in fire, yeah. So Killing Palm calls, and then it empowers Falling Thunder. And with 3 charges, it's this massive, like, chain lightning thing. It's ridiculous. So now I have 1 charge. I want to get 3. I don't want to go back into the Grim Tangle. Stop hitting me. With 2 charges. Just dumb. It's silly. So then with 3 charges, let's grab a lot more people. Hang on. Come on, guys. Come on. An AE train. Let's go. Come get me. Come get me. Ooh, a rare. Oh, I ran out of charges. Oops. That's going to be problematic. Alright, 2 charges. Whoopsie. Stun. Oh, was that 2 rares? Anyway, with 3 charges, it's just a ridiculously massive, overpowered attack. Quite outrageous. But Monk's really, really interesting. It has some really good synergies. It's really fun. I thought I thought it was going to be brutal, but it's way better than I thought. Warrior, which I played to 15, was quite a bit more difficult. At least for me.
I can help move that for you.
Medium life flask. 20% applied instantly. Oh, I already have that. Never mind.
Not bad. Farewell, hero.
Looks kind of like the D3 monk. I didn't play Diablo 3. So. I don't know. Where's... Oh, he's got to be over here. Good night. Boom. It's so good. I also didn't use my charges. Oh, another rare? Sure. You want to sit over there, I'll sit over here. We can both play that game. I'm better at it. Oh, maybe not! Maybe not. I'm slightly on fire. It's fine. I'm fine. Attacks that make you jump and run around. There is one ability that I skipped that lets you jump around. Hi, Perny. I know Ranger has a bunch of, like, has a jump back, a jump forward. I'm gonna break that down.
Oh, I like this one.
All that.
Stay safe if you can.
Salvage you. Alright, we gotta find the other tomb. There it is. Oh, no. Ooh, skill gem. Yes, Chaz. That's the case in a lot of games.
Falling thunder is a lightning area attack. If you have power,
Yeah, vaulting impact
vaulting impact
is a
an
jump
effective
forward
tool for
and
closing
slam
in on
attack.
enemies and stunning them.
I don't know.
Enemies are dazed.
So killing Palm is a
Killing
dash
Palm
forward.
equipped. Monster
Same with staggering Palm is a dash
Palm
forward.
can be used to stun an enemy with a near
I know Ranger has escape shot, which is a jump back, and then electrocuting arrow, you vault over the enemy, which is really good when you get pinned into places.
Flame wall ignites. Frost bolts chill the ground and slow enemies. Target a frost bolt with ice.
See, I'm wondering
Cold
if
snap explodes the ice on frozen enemies.
I'm wondering if dipping into
Frost bolts chill the
elemental
ground and slow
skills
enemies. target
I know they
Frostbolt
scale on
with Ice
intelligence,
Nova
but
to
Monk
freeze
builds
enemies
intelligence.
at a distance. Use Cold Snap to explode the Frostbolt. Frostbolts chill the ground and slow. Ice Nova can chill and freeze enemies.
Like, if I could get...
enemies get too close.
Aren't there, like, cast-on things? So, like, if I had Ice Nova, like, if there's, like, a cast-on take damage or something, would be cool, or cast-on melee attack or whatever. I know they nerfed those into the ground, but... Meta gems, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Falling Thunder is a
let's level something up instead of taking something new. So this will take me from 154% attack damage to 169. Nice. We'll take it from 99% to 109%. Glacial Cascade is a 4% increase. Let's do Killing Palm.
Monsters will display these blue indicators when they are low on life.
Anyway, I'm curious if meta gems could work with dipping into like Elementalist to do something like that. But I don't know. That's kind of what I was trying with my initial build with the Warrior, which is why it didn't work. I took that Frost Nova, and then I was stuck just not doing much damage, and I couldn't equip a lot of the gear because I was having to take intelligence, and then I kind of just neutered myself. Another... Oh, he's hiding behind the tree. Son of a... Oh, it didn't consume my charges. Yes. Yo. Doing nothing for damage, so I'm just... Oh, another rare. I didn't notice that. He does a lot of damage. And now they're gonna be gone, and that sucks. That's a lot of damage. That ability is ridiculous. Had that happen with prismatic shards and skull caves? Yeah. See, that's good when that happens, not when you're not really paying attention and a rare that can apparently one-shot you shows up, so. I don't remember what that guy does. I don't think he does fire damage. This guy we're about to fight. It's been a while. Oh, he summons the consort. So it's basically the same.
This place
Same stuff.
lasting malice.
Alright. Oh, I hate these guys. They leave these pools of blood behind, and you take so much damage when you walk through them. It's irritating. It blocks off hallways. Yoink. I wonder if I should... Oh, I've leveled up. I should check and see if there's better staff. Bye. I'm not terribly hurting for damage, but I prefer to stay ahead of the game. Ow. I really want to do cold, but that ability really makes me want to build build into lightning damage. Quite badly. Oh, that was a bad spot to use that. Nope. Wheel-bound hag. Ooh. How about we just do that? How about we just do that? I don't want to mess with that. That was quite a bit more damage than I thought I was taking. Don't interrupt me. That's rude. How dare you? Hey!
I've no room for that.
Level up and I'm out of there. Passive point. Alright, we're gonna hit the attribute highway here. So we're gonna take Dex at this point. We are falling behind on Dex. I have no strength, but I don't think I'm gonna need strength for anything. So 2 more attribute points, and then we'll jump into reduced mana cost and conservative casting, because we are spending a lot of mana. And then attack damage is probably going to be good. When you have an ally in your presence? Huh. Although strength does give you... Strength gives you health, right? Dex gives you accuracy. Intelligence gives you mana. Strength gives you life. Yeah. So maybe we do want a little bit of strength. Otherwise, we might get in trouble.
How can I help?
Hey, buddy. Let's see what you got. We're going to equip that.
I'll find some use for that.
Fill that. What you got? You don't have a new staff? This is the same type of staff that I have now. Increased attack speed. Not worth it. Nothing really jumping out at me. No.
Go well.
No. Oh, I can sell... I have one in the stash. I have at least one. Right? Yeah. And I think it has bonuses. Yeah. Okay. Meow. If we can get to the boss fight. So this is the same staff that I'm using. I wonder if I should... Nah. I don't want to use my currency so early on. Comboing the two palm strikes is really interesting. Please don't stop hitting me. Why are you hitting me? Rude. You're not supposed to hit me that hard. Augmentation. Stun threshold and thorns damage. Attack speed. Yeah. A dead end? I gotta go all the way back? Oh man. Where's the boss room? Oink. No. Bad. Oh, I was facing the wrong way. Wasted the ability in the corner. I'm not noticing a ton of benefit to the health regen on Cull. Rare. You know, most of the time, I don't even notice rares. And it's only when I see the minion tag that I'm like, oh, there must be a rare. I pay attention to things. Ow. Oh, don't freeze me. Don't freeze me, bro. I freeze you. Cole! 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 There we go. Ooh! A regal shard, an exalted orb, a regal orb. Didn't mean to hit that. And a rare chess piece with 2 nodes. That may be worth. Hi, Eve. Why are you squinting? You have nothing to squint about. Unless you just realize that they're reducing respec costs in the next patch. You're not wearing your glasses? That's fair. That's fair. Can I wear this? 8 decks. And thorns. Yeah, sure. I'll wear it for now. Why not? That was a good drop. Only got 2 regal shards. That's fine. Alright, sell the rest of this junk.
What have we got? Deal.
I don't really want to roll. I don't really want to do a crafting roll on a staff that's probably a level from being replaced. Alright, let's try to find this boss before I run out of time. Ooh, he's candy. Not so much. That always irks me. Like, you find a rare chest, and there's like 15 gold in it. Really? Really? Bossy boss time.
Your soul will join
Skill issue?
steeple of
Highly likely. Ooh, that was aggressive, sir. Sir, please. My soul is mine. Not yours, mine. No, thank you. No, thank you. Ooh. See, that's why I don't like melee. Oh, here she comes. Ah, she's such a pain. I don't, like, come on. I already dealt with you. Oh, that stun came at a cost. Oh! Oh! Interrupted my roll. Maybe I should build some stun threshold, huh?
Your
Meh.
soul will join my steeple of death.
I don't want to join you in death. I want to live my life. Leave me be. Leave me be. No. No. No.
The Eternals will never surrender.
No thanks. No thanks. Ah. No. Stop asking your wife for help. I already killed her.
Intrusion will be punished. My beloved
You're almost frozen. Lady, you're dead. Go back to being dead. He froze! What? Did it just increase his stun meter? Or is he immune to freeze? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, I'm good. I would not want to fight that fight in pure melee.
Let the Ezamites buried here finally know
I'm getting some drops today. I'm getting some drops. High evasion, intelligence. What about this one? Energy, max mana, intelligence, and life regen. I already have a nice. This is more energy shields. 25 max life, max mana. I'll take the health regen. Plus, we look nice in a circlet, you know? Run away and swing that ice? Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Did I use a lightning rod staff? Too bad you can't use those as a quarterstaff. That'd be kind of neat. Yeah. That would be kind of fun. Alright, I gotta finish this so the hooded one wakes up. So I can stop identifying stuff on my own.
I will treasure it.
Like a pleb. I'm gonna disenchant those and get some regal shards. Thanks.
Sorry, I was just. Bye.
You in there? There. Now, the boss that we're going to now, it took so long to kill on my warrior. I can't even begin to describe how long I had to kite it around the graveyard. I was doing no damage. Open the gate. Let's go see your family. Yay, there's your fed. They're dead. Okay.
What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torco! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay!
Let's talk. More die. Oh, right. He does lots of cold damage. I'm just going to kite you in circles, if that's okay. You could stop freezing me, though. That'd be aces. Oh! What? One shot me. Buddy. No. Other way. Don't freeze me. Don't. Ooh. Yeah, let's not get hit by that again. No. I only got one health pot left. Yeet. Yeah, now all of this is frozen ground. That's bad. No, thank you. Come on, health regen. This is very similar to how I fought this on my warrior. Just dropping totems and running in a circle. Ooh! Gonna try to play with controller? GK Matt, what's going on? Yikes! Yeah, full on Benny Hill. Oof.
Rejoin your family, tortured soul.
Drops today. Ring. We got a level 3 skill gem, armor scrap, another circlet, and a quarterstaff. I don't have a scroll of wisdom? Man. I'm just gonna level up Glacial Cascade. Nice. That sounds like fun. Sounds like a good day. I haven't been to the gym in 2 weeks. I'm feeling more like a human today, and I'm not coughing everywhere, so hopefully that means I can get to the gym maybe Thursday. Okay, and then this should wake up the hooded boy. Nice. You have a competition at the end of January? Oh, cool. I've been sick for 2 weeks, so I don't want to be the guy just hacking up a lung.
So if we had...
Identify items. Thanks.
I don't know how it's in my...
Alright, what do we got? That I can... That's not particularly good. Okay. And you require level 11. I'm close to level 11, right? Increased attack speed, though, and it does quite a bit more damage. I am level 10. I'm halfway through level 10, roughly, so... let's put that in the stash. I have a lot of those. And disenchant. You and you. I'll hang on to you. Alright. I don't want to push myself too hard. And it's been 4 hours anyway, so that's where we'll wrap up. That's Path of Exile 2. It's a lot of fun. That was the Monk. I'm also playing a Ranger, which is a lot of fun, but I'm only in Act 2 with the Ranger. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's a really good game. If you haven't given Path of Exile a try, 2 is really good. I like it. I never really got into 1, so I'm having a lot of fun with it. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. I'll figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do something tomorrow. Something with games. Right. Keep in mind I'm off on Thursdays now, so there's no stream on Thursday. Flex Friday this week, we're going to check out a couple different games. Let's Build a Dungeon has a demo out, so we're going to check that out, as well as Lock Digital. And there's another one. So we'll check out a couple different games on Friday for Flex Friday. And then next week, Christmas week, there's only a stream on Monday and on Friday, the days surrounding the holiday. I have family stuff. So Monday and Friday only next week. And then New Year's Eve, Tuesday, 2 weeks from today, is the Time Will Always Tell Awards. The amazing trophy will be awarded to the best game of 2019 on New Year's Eve. So I hope you can all come by for that. It'll be a lot of fun. We have a sub goal for me wearing a banana suit during it if you want. Have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday, everybody. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.